Okay. What? What is going on? This place is definitely a freaking mess. Like, I forgot how, like, fucking messy this place ended up. My God. So I'm feeling like we should definitely try and find another location to fix either that or start deconstructing this place and trying to make it look more efficient. Not really sure. I'm not entirely sure. I think maybe we could go look around, see if we can't find some other locations, perhaps. I think we want to focus on iron. There's a lot of it over here. Oh, this is where we already are, though. What are these freaking nest things that are here? Maybe we just have to, like, deconstruct the place. So it might be a good idea just to break it all down and try and start again. I'm not really sure how well that'll go. How did I put that away again? No, it's not that. Ah, zap. This is iron, okay. Oh, what to do? I'm so indecisive. The problem is there's a lot of resources flowing right now. I think what we could do, we could shut down the miners, let what's here be processed, and then start from there. We're gonna do that. So to turn it all down, let everything get processed, and then start figuring it out. Shut her down. Especially the limestone. There's so much limestone. Oh my God. Okay. So it should just now be... Are these harvestable? What did I get from that? Nothing? I just removed them, okay. I just cut them down. Okay. I was kind of expecting that to give me some kind of resource or something. So, it should... Yeah, the last bit we're going through now. We should produce all of these. You should see the production stop eventually. Oh, I have another one over here. Shut down. Get it all processed, and then we can safely, I think, break everything down and try and keep this place looking a little bit less chaotic. My goodness. Keep working on our goals while we're doing this. Okay, let's see. Store up what we can. We just need a little bit more reinforced and normal plating. Let's just take all of that. Okay, that gets that in there. I don't remember what I needed that protein for. I remember I needed it for something. What did I need? Was there something over here? It's this, right? Yeah, I need 3 proteins for that. So I have to go kill some aliens. See if we can't find something to give the old one too while we're letting that do its thing. Still not entirely sure how to use the object scanner. What does this do? Hey, what's up? Is it a mushroom? How do I... Oh! I see. So if I don't get it. How do I use this thing? How does it work? What we're gonna, hey friend, how's it going? What we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna let the factory shut down. I'm gonna let it produce all of what it needs to produce. Or what it has queued up. And then I'm gonna rebuild it a little bit more efficiently. While we're waiting for it to be doing its thing, I'm hunting alien creatures I can turn into protein. What the heck is this? That was your day off, yeah. And that elevator sure does cast a long shadow. Are there any alien life forms over here that I can moida? I mean, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Oh my goodness. Okay. Over here. There is some iron over this way. Oh, there's a creature. And a little egg thing. There's a couple of egg things here. Got that. Defending one of the orbs.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
What do you think, Hackman? Yeah. Give me this.
Play. Play. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I wasn't daydreaming. Also, I thought this was a goofy factory building game. I wasn't ready to experience existential crisis. Fuck. going on over here? Anything over here? Yeah, there's some resource nodes here, so that's... Well, this could be a good place to set up another factory. What do we have over here? This is iron. Another creature. We got some iron over here. What about... Oops, wrong button. Copper. Any copper over here? Ooh, not a whole lot of copper over here, unfortunately. Looks like there's that one node. Some limestone. I think that's... Is this limestone over here? Definitely is. There's another egg thing. How about you, criminals? What? Oh, there's another egg thing over there. Gotcha. Bitch. Where's that copper? I mean, the copper's not that far. Could set up shop over here. Another factory. I saw that slug over here. It's up there. Okay. This giant tree. Think it's harvestable. Only one way to find out. It was. It fell over wasn't very dramatic at all. I was really expecting that to be a little more dramatic. Can I get up to that slug? Oh, there's a crash site over there. Can I get up from here? I feel like I need a jetpack. What's the company's thoughts on giving me a jetpack? Can we get that? Can we get human resources on that? I need a jetpack. Go check out the crash site, I guess. And we'll head back over to see how our production line's coming along. Stop it! Don't kill me! That hurts! Is there like a... Oh shit! Well. I got fucking sniped. Oh no, did I drop all my shit? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, it dropped everything I had on me. Okay, well that's... Alright. That's made death a lot more spooky. That has made dying way scarier. I thought it was all funny ha-has. It's not for funny ha-has at all. That's legitimately devastating. There's gotta be a way to like make healing items or something. Question is, can I even retrieve my shit? Why does it have to be so far away? Bitch ass bird. Why does the native fauna want me dead so badly? Okay, got my stuff back. You know what? I'm not gonna tempt fate. I'm not gonna tempt fate. Not without more health. I just am not sure, like, well, there's gotta be a way to heal yourself in this game. Well, that's pretty... Oh! Oh, this is a resource!
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. I found some quartz. Interesting. Oh, egg thing. Let's go research this in the MAM. I also did find out that apparently starting in this this map here is actually much harder than the base map. From what people were saying. So if we struggle a little too hard here, we could always go try the easier map. I don't really feel like we're struggling at the moment. The base map basically has no predators, is the major difference I've seen people saying. Like, you're actually able to die here on this map. What's the other one you probably won't? Oh, this is new as well. I didn't see this.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Didn't even see it. I'm pretty sure we walked past that node a couple times and realized it was a freaking resource. God damn it. I need to start just like rubbing up against things to see if they cause reactions. Oh, Lucy, I'm home. Seems like things are still processing to an extent. I shut down the drills, so we're pretty much just processing all the ore and stuff we have left over. Well, it looks like the limestone's almost all processed. What the heck? The iron is still processing. Let's research this thing. Is this? Oh, it's here. This is the ore we just researched, or we just found. Okay.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
And this is the quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
I see. So we've got functionally what is gold and just quartz. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense, I suppose. Can I make... Let's see, I need to make more reinforced plates for the next thing. Some more plates. Is it raining? Huh. Reinforced plates go! What this copper sheet is for? I don't think we have anything that requires it yet. Alien proteins, which again I think I need for research thing. And I guess turn these leaves and wood into biomass, and turn that into biofuel. Biofuel that runs our awesome chainsaw. The chainsaw is definitely my favorite thing so far. Gosh dang it, I still need a few more plates. Okay, what was it? It was something here. Was it this? Yeah. Research that.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Okay. I really want that gun. What do I need for the gun? I need 50 plates, some more rotors, and more screws. Oh my god, the plates are taking are something that takes so long. Well, what's this? Oh. Medical inhaler. That's a healing item. Okay. I need more rotors for that. Ah! I feel like I'm being, like, partially held back by rotor production. So maybe we want to shut down, this for now. And just take the rotors and the plates. Because I think the hyper plates are just for the space elevator stuff, and I don't really give a shit about the space elevator. Nothing on that.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Okay, so our next is coal power. Enhanced assisted security. Basic steel production. And vehicles. Okay. Ooh. Hyper tubes. Well, I feel like we definitely got set for coal power next. Freaking. Okay. The rotors take so long to make. Everything could go raw. I want the gun. I want it so bad. I need four more rotors A lot more reinforced plates and a lot more screws. Yeah, I'm surprised they're still going. We're still producing resources even after I shut down the things a while ago. Seems like we're getting to the end of it now. At least the copper. I think the limestone has stopped completely. It's still producing a bunch of concrete. It's still got a bunch of concrete to produce right there. And I think the iron has stopped for the most part, it looks like. Yeah. We're almost there. Then we can try and make this a little bit more efficient. Still making pipes though. I can't like start ripping it all up because of the frickin' power grid bullshit. That's the worst part. Door. Okay, I'm gonna let that rock for a minute. We're doing everything on biofuels here. There we go. We got plenty of fuel, I'm pretty sure. I'm worried about storing all this shit though. And I still don't know how this little freaking scanner is supposed to work, bro. It's still producing a lot of fuel. I think this has finally run out. Yep. Just gonna let it do its thing though for now. And I'll grab up all the fuel and store the fuel. Take that out of there. That seems to be done. How are we looking there? Are we almost done? I think we're just about there. We were just waiting for this last little bit of copper and iron bars or iron pipes to process. Just take those. I forget I could just like snatch it out of the machine. Speed things up a bit. Still processing. Finish that up, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, the thing's back. Take all that and toss in what in here we can. Okay. Lots more plates. Can we make? Might actually be able to make. No, we can't make enough, but we can make a chunk of it. Oh wait, I don't want to do that just yet. Hold on. I want to Can I pull that out? No, I already put them in there. Damn it. Alright, well, I fucked that up. Forgot I was trying to make the gun. And I just threw all those resources in there. Oh well. We'll have to finish that first then, I guess. And we'll worry about the gun afterwards. I'm a fool. Definitely not going to have enough plates. You know, the phase 2 thing doesn't even have... It has some of the structures there we can't even make yet. So, it's going to be a while before we finish phase 2 of whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. There we go. The rest of this in the old storage container. Keep that stored up. Not my biofuel. I mean, I guess I'll leave it in there for now. Just the copper left. Everything else is seemingly shut down. And once that's done processing all of that... This is still going on over here? Damn, alright. As long as we got... It's just a bit longer. Okay. So I think what will be more efficient is to set up separate, smaller power grids instead of trying to have it all on this one big, massive grid. Especially with how easy this stuff was to make. Oh, rotor back up. No, I want to pick the rotors up. Stop it! There we go. Take all that. Go ahead and stuff these plates over in here, get them out of my inventory. There we go. Tiny bit of progress on that ridiculous ass number. Oh, looks like we're done with the copper. Just gotta get it all sorted in here now. You know, I'm surprised all of that shit actually just fits in here. It's crazy, actually. I guess this is gonna be the last thing we have to wait on. I think this is done. Yep, it's done over here. That's done. This is the last little bit of processing. I'm just making the last few rotors. Pick it up. Oh, is it done? I think it might be. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, so I'm gonna drop off what I can over into here first. this stuff away. Now I need to shut the power grid down. Can I remove the biofuel? Oops. I can, but it's going to immediately load in more. Shutting it all down. Shut it all down. Yep, that's what I want. Turn it all off. This is still processing biofuel. Give me that. I'm gonna stuff it all in one container, so I'm just gonna let that roll for a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No fuel. That's what I'm trying to get. Thank you. Shutting her down. Everything else. Okay. But if I just pick up the fuel in this, it'll grab all of it off of the conveyor. Seems to be the most efficient way to do that. That should be the last of our production that we've produced so far. Okay. Now this is going to be a whole fucking process. We're going to need to deconstruct all of this to try to make this into a little bit more efficient. Oh. Start over here. Mass dismantle, hold on. Oh. I can highlight stuff. Well, that's useful. Oh, that's really useful. Okay. This might not take as long as I thought it was gonna. Just gonna manually dismantle. Oh, not that. See, I almost fucked up. That was my storage container that's got everything in it. Dismantle all that. So this storage container is the only thing we don't want to dismantle. Let me check my inventory. Okay, my inventory is not getting too full. I'm worried about that. Alright, so we basically want everything else around here. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. I hit L2 instead of freaking R2 because the dismantle button is L2. Fuck. highlight that 350. Highlight all that, highlight all that, get it all highlighted. Yeah, highlight it all. Oh my god, yes. Delicious. Whoa. It got so quiet all of a sudden without all my machines. Why am I getting weird Pal World flashbacks right now? Oh yeah, the super base, the original base we broke down. Huh. Odd flashback, but yeah, guess well, it is kind of similar, isn't it? Do you remember the original base, friend? I know you were quite broken up about it. Still too soon? What do you mean still too soon? It's been months! You mean still too soon? It's been literal months. Okay. Oop. Healing takes time. It was just a base, bro. All right. Oh, can you believe that? Like, that's it? All this material here, and that's all that breaking down, and that's all it turns out to be? Barely anything, honestly. Perfect. Take that down, too. Alright. The question is, do we want to replace the elevator and the hub? We're basically blank starting. Do we want to build here? I guess we could maybe move to another location at this point. Can't take everything at the moment is the issue. Productivity is down. Can't imagine why. Why is my controller rumbling? Oh, look at the llama. We know there's a llama. I was gonna say we should check this place out a little bit. Oh. I don't have a coffee cup. No. I need a cup. Whoa, what is this? Huh? What even is this? I'm confused. Can I rotate these? I don't know what any of this means! I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna sneeze. No! I don't know what that meant. Well, that okay. Did you just play Tetris? What the fuck was this? Sneezing. Oh. Okay. Alright. Back to business. I didn't know what I was doing. That's not too surprising. Get out of here. Go on, get. Alright. So what I think an issue that I was kind of seeing is not only was it efficiency, we did have a power grid problem where like power grids definitely were not contained enough in their own right. Plus, we weren't really making use of all of the nodes. Oh, hey, this respawns. How dare you respawn while I'm trying to think of placements. We've got 2 copper nodes here. We got 3 iron nodes. We were really only making use of 2 of them because I had built over one of them. So let's see. Oh, I can actually look for the other stuff now. Let's look around for the iron. How many iron nodes do we have? We have the 3 right here. And there's like a couple more over this way as well, it seems. Yeah, over here. Okay. What I really want to do, I think, is try and set up a bunch of drills for iron first, and then we'll move into, we'll slowly add the other resources. We might have to build a little stuff by hand for a minute, but I feel like we could end up with a better usage of the resources if we do it that way. So let's see. Right. I need to remember how to do this. I stopped playing for one day and I suddenly forgot how to do things. Alright. Well, first we do need to build drills. Okay, I'm gonna trying to think here. The problem I'm seeing here is the sloping and stuff like that. It's gonna bother me. Let's focus what's over here first. See what we can't produce. Factory. So we want to put that one there. We put that one there. And this one here. Okay. We've got 3 drills down for specifically iron. I keep hitting that button. I don't know why. It's Pal World. The building is pressing up on the directional pad, so I end up just pressing the scanner. I'm too used to Pal World. Now the biomass burner can produce quite a bit of fuel. On its own. Let's see if we can't just... Let's try tucking it like right here. And now I can only have one connection, so you have to have a power pole. That's 3 here, so that's not going to be a whole lot. So we want, let's focus on this first. So smelters. Orange is intake, so we want to just basically just immediately in front of the drills put the smelters. Nope, stop. Okay. Perfect. So those are now hooked up to smelters. Now, so we need hook these against iron ingots, iron ingots, and iron ingots. Transfer the iron I have on me over. Okay. All right. Now we need constructors. So let's see, where's the constructor? Just gonna place one right here for now. So I forget, so you can make iron can be turned into pipes and plates, and then the iron rods get turned into screws. Get out of here, you're messing up my flow here. So I think what we want to have is we want to have one dedicated to plates. We've got level 2 conveyor belts now, but I don't have the reinforced plates for that right now. So we want to have one dedicated to plates, one dedicated to pipes, and then another one dedicated to screws. Which ultimately means one of these is going to have gonna need 2 constructors. The screw one will. Efficiently, I think we'll put it in the middle here. Because it has to turn it into pipes and then into screws. And then this one here. And then we can have each of those, let's see, merge up the 3 conveyor belts into one. So, okay, so if I take this conveyor belt here, put it here, well, hold on. Want the container first. Put the container down. These fucking lumps, dude. The lumps in the ground are pissing me off. merger. So like right there. And take this. Connect each of these. I actually have a better idea. So that should leave all iron production into one location. I think actually, hold on, let me put that storage back. I'll have to finagle something else in a minute, but I want that storage container there. Now we just got to set up the power grid over here. Each pole can have 4 things attached to it. I knew this was going to be complicated. Who's pinging me? So, take that out real quick, hold on. Biomass burner. And we're gonna storage container. We're gonna want it right here. Run that to this. No, wait. Missed a step. We need a constructor here. And then a storage container behind it. My brain! And that feeds biofuel into this. I think what we can do, we can actually just set up a couple of these burners over here to receive biofuel from the constructor. Using the splitters. Alright, so that sets up 3 power nodes over here. And then this will essentially feed our biomass into the constructor to create more biomass. Create the solid biomass. I set these up. 200 solid biofuel. Perfect. Now we need to run power lines. Trying to think here. Got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. So we could actually be smarter to start at this right here. We attach what we need of these. That leaves enough for the power pole, the other power pole. Which I think. I'm not sure if one generator will do it, so we'll have to test. Set this up here. Set this one. This row is going to need more than one pole for it. And then all right, let's take this. Start running the connections. Okay, so that should start producing our most basic iron materials. And it does seem like that all works off of one generator. That's good to know. Which means I can actually probably... Or it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't seem to work off one generator then, huh? Okay, good to know. So we're gonna need another pole down then. Remove that line. Okay, I'm gonna attach this. Oh, oh. See if 2 generators will get it done. Two generators enough? We'll be holding for the time being. That's producing plates, perfect. So you need to be producing screws. I need you to be producing pipe. And you're just producing pipe. Is that gonna hold? We need the 3rd generator. I think that's holding, alright. Okay. This here is going to be our biofuel generator. And I'm going to use this to set up, I think, our hub up there. Before I move to that, though, I think I'm going to put our hub up top, and then we're going to need a way to get up and down. So I'm going to use a jump pad to get up and down from there. But that does seem to be working. We are now producing the iron basics. This looks a lot more efficient than the mess we had before. But it does seem like if we're going to run 3 setups, so 3 full node production, we need 2 generators. Which means we are going to need 3 generators because we'll need one to also help run this. Let's see. Maybe not. Hold on a second. There's that. So let me just try this. So I take this down. I'm going to shut you down. Can I get away with attacking you? Can you be self-sufficient is the question. Is that enough? 2 generators might do it. Check it. It looks like our power output is stable. Yeah, so we're good. Our max is 47, and we are consuming around 47. So I think that means we stabilized it. I think so. So I think this other generator is unnecessary over here. Just need the 2. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna let that run. Wrong buttons again. Let's go gather up some biomass. That's the thing. Like, I need something to produce the bio. Can I produce the biomass? I think I can produce the biomass with the constructor, right? I can. But it can only do it one? It can only make it out of one recipe? I can't make it... Yeah, that's a shame. I think it's just more efficient for me to make the biomass myself than try to set up an automation for that one in particular. That not cut down. I just realized. So I'm still gonna have to interact with the biomass production to an extent for now, because right now it'd be really inefficient for me to try and set up a whole nother thing. I guess I could turn the main hub into a mini biomass producer. I'm thinking I want to move the hub over to on top of that rock, because that sounds really cool. I like how those are not cactuses, those are apparently mushrooms. Alright. Let's make up a bunch of biomass and get that stuck over there so that I can work on other things. And not have to worry about my iron shutting down randomly. There we go. Hopefully that's plenty of us to keep this running for a bit. And this, for at least for the moment, is self-sustaining. Well, self-sustaining in the fact that it'll keep going as long as I've got biomass shoved in here. Which I think we're working on coal power next anyway, so hopefully that's a little less hands-on for me. Alright. So next we want to set up the same thing, but for copper. So that looks like an actual factory. It doesn't look fucking like a conveyor belt hell. Very good looking. I enjoy this. That's some satisfying work right there. And how we doing? Look at that. We're already producing so much. Good. Alright. Now we need to set up copper. So I believe we have a couple copper nodes over here as well. We've got 1, 2... Is it just the 2 or is there 3 over here? Just the 2. Okay. Let's get this unburied. First, of course, we start with miners. Get those both facing the right direction. And same deal, I believe we want to have just a smelter immediately next to it. We're gonna bring these ones over just a bit more. Come this way. Hooked up. Perfect. Constructor. What can I construct with copper? So I can't make the sheets. Those do make it as well. And then so wire then also becomes cable. So I think what we'll do is we'll have one set up for sheets. I don't have a third copper node, right? There's no, let me double check. There's not a third copper node over here. Okay, it looks like there is a third copper, but it's way over here. Yeah, how far are we talking here? Not close enough to the main area to build. Oh no, that's like down there. Yeah, I see it. Bit too far for my liking for the time being. So what we'll do is we'll have to take some of that, some of our wires just going to have to be produced into the cable. Constructor. Button. What we're going to have to do is come out a little bit and then have a second constructor go in to make it into cable. We are going to need a splitter. So the storage container down. This one, run it to that. Beautiful. We're going to want a merger. Overlapping with another object. What? Okay, that was weird. Then we're going to want a splitter. Alright, you make wire. You make cable. And you're making copper, okay, make sure it's all set correctly, and then you should be making the, yeah, perfect. Now I think we might be able to get, we may be able to get away with just one burner over here, because there's a little less over here. So let's give it a testamundo. Coal here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. 2 poles on this end. Button. Okay, perfect. This is going to need another power line. Hooked up to the power now. This is alright. See if one can handle it. It's online. Okay, so far so good. So we're going into now to the constructors. See how this goes. Seems to be holding. And so we've got half the wire coming this way, and then half the wire going over there, and then it should all lead into that storage container there. Okay, that seems to be working. Still running strong, it looks like. I kind of like the loop here as it comes back around to come back and get onto this one. That seems to be working really well, actually. It's running off of just one. Now, the question is, can we get the constructor biomass producer set here as well? Let's see if we can't get this set here as well. Without the need of another power. Solid fuel out of the biomass. Go make some more biomass. Stuff that bad boy in there and see if we can't keep it going on its own. Heal this. I just got an achievement called Heal This Nature. Destroy 1,000 foliage. I just got an achievement for deforesting. Suffer nature. Making Mother Nature map. Nice. So what we're gonna do as well is we're gonna set the advanced production up in a bit here. Like I said, I think I want to move the hub up onto that rock because that'd be funny, or at least move the hub somewhere else so we have more room to work with over here. We don't want our hub in the way of the factory. It's a shame I can't set like certain resources to go in certain directions, like with the different the conveyor belts. That would be kind of cool if I could. Like without the need of like splitting them 100 times. Because what, like if I could get it all to go into say a container and then come out and then go in different directions, that'd be kind of sick. Seems to be running well. Alright. See how this goes. So I do want it to do that. Will this pop my power line? Is the question. We're gonna hold. Look. Damn. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, so I'm gonna need another biome. So we're probably gonna need at least 2 in every area if we're gonna have more than one station going. Alright. Destroy this, pop this, pick that up. Pick this all up. Rethink this for a second. So I need to be able to pump the fuel into each burner. I really am hoping that the I just turn this one back on. Really hoping that the coal solves a lot of this once we get the ability to have it. I got that backwards again, god damn it. Things I do for efficiency. Or at least for a little bit extra efficiency. It's not that our like previous setup was overly inefficient. It was just getting to be a mess visually. And there we go. It's sustain itself now. As long as we keep the biofuel in there. Funnily enough, I feel like our original setup for the limestone was as efficient as we could get it because of how far away the limestone is from us. Unless we can figure something else out over here. It's so much further away. This is just kind of the closest limestone we have. We really weren't using it for all that much. Now, let's see. Any of that nearby? No. How about quartz? No. Oh. One singular quartz. Oh my god, the quartz node's way over there. So yeah, that'll probably be a different section we'll have to build. It does seem to be working well, though. The only issue I would see that would make this better, I think, would be maybe having more smelters. More smelters smelting. But I think this is fine for now. We've also got more iron over that way. Over this way. We could also start grabbing up, I would say. It's probably not a bad shout. Because we're going to need it for the advanced stuff. I do want to move the hub, though. I feel like the hub needs to be moved. Need to move it somewhere else. Can I take all this stuff? Okay. Alright. Where the fuck am I gonna build this thing at? I was thinking about putting it up top, but I feel like maybe that actually might be not a good spot for it. Because I don't know how I'd get up and down at the moment without using the jump pads, and that would use more power than is needed at the moment. As funny as it would be. Could just put it like right up here. Does kind of overlook where we're currently sitting. Could use its power to run the that maybe. Guess this doesn't look like a bad spot for it. Not feeling it. I want to be up higher. I want to overlook my kingdom, you know. The problem is the flatness. There's like no flat areas here at all. Can I get up this way? Because if I could just jump up this way, I totally could just... Hold on a minute. Maybe I can get up there. Let's see if we can't engineer something. That's right, we're base building, guys. It's finally happening. I'm finally base building. Can I not just attach that there? That seems to work. The rock is gone. I hit it. Ooh, that almost works. Architect gaming, yeah. Go the other direction. You know, I love me some base building. Although I wish toggling in and out of this menu was a little easier. Ah, there we go. Booyah. Now I'm up here. Now if I get can I just build my hub up here is the question. Ooh. Totally can. Ha ha ha! There we go. Now I can overlook my kingdom. You can put the man in the thing up here pretty comfortably too. I could put down some. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's see if we can't just tame the nature. Put the mam and stuff over here. Beautiful. And then we need our... It's weird that you can build separate crafting benches. There we go. We got our workshop. Can look out. We got our mam and our hub. Also, we got this thing we can build. The awesome sink and the awesome shop. I think the sink is something we have to put resources into, so it'll need to be down there, but the shop can be put up here. We need a bunch more screws, yeah. Hell yeah, doesn't it? That looks a lot better, doesn't it? Now we can actually overlook, and we have all that extra area now to build around. And not a bad little platform to get up and down from either. Definitely tell we built that. It looks kind of like it reminds me of old school Halo building. That actually looks really good up there. Look at that. Can't tell me that doesn't look official as fuck. All right. Get some limestone, the limestone production done. The limestone should be super easy. I don't think we'll need more than one generator over here either. just kind of moving all the concrete over this direction. It's gonna take a lot of conveyor belt. I think it's a lookout tower. Is this just a guard tower? Hold on. Side note, can I just put a guard tower up here? It's just a guard tower, isn't it? Hold on. This is important. What do you mean? This is a colossal waste of the company's resources. I am the company's resource. It's important to me, therefore it's now important to the company. The game's telling me I've been playing for 2 hours. I need to take a break. Shut up, game. I know what's best for me. How would I even use this? Oh! I can just climb it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Haha! Look at that! Beautiful. Look at all this vast open area I have to build. It actually looks really good from up here, like lots more organized than I expected it to. Can I just climb down? Oh. Okay, yeah, just hold down. Gotcha. It was entirely necessary for me to build that, okay? Don't question me. It boosts morale, okay? That's all you need to know. Alright. God damn it, the fucking egg thing respawned because I didn't have my stuff over here. That's good to know though, so if I remove my building structures and stuff like that, it'll... Hello? Why can't I play? Oh, just fucking get...
Stop it.
Did it just tell me not to kill the dog? Too late. It was in my way. It was actively preventing me from building my thing. It needed to die. That's how it works. The company just told me to stop killing things. That's not... What kind of freaky company is this that I can't kill things? For corporate interest. Wait. I don't actually need a smelter for limestone, right? I think it's just a constructor. Yeah, because it just makes concrete. Yep. So actually, this is already pretty much done. Just running the belt out to where we are. This should absolutely only need to take one producer. So we'll need another constructor. put it over here just for a little bit more aesthetic. Connect that to this. This to that. Power. Pole. Alright. Make up some more biofuel for that. I've been chopping all the trees all the live long day. Making Mother Nature sad today. Look at these things. Mother Nature. Well, that seems to be working. Gotta clear the path. It's weird that doesn't. Weird that doesn't have like a resource or something. Oh. Right there. A little storage device, you know, just a little tasty storage device. Right, and there we go. That should be our concrete production up and going. And in a much more efficient way. Excellent. Now I gotta remember not to walk over in that direction when I want to go find the hub. Was my pockets full? Oh, I turned it off. Duh. Okay. Convert all this copper iron ore real quick. Some more protein. Oh yeah, these power shards. I can use those to overclock things, right? I don't know if I want to do that or anything. Go ahead and just make up this stuff. Ooh, I might be out of pocket space. Yeah, I am. Probably should store this stuff. I'm gonna go around and put as much, separate out some of this biofuel, or the biomass for the biofuel generators. Holy hell, I have a lot of wood. So that gold equivalent, I can't seem to do anything in here with it, so it must be needing the advanced construction for it. So we're going to store it. Turn this into wire, I suppose. Try and condense down my inventory a tad here. Go separate out some of this biomass into the different generators, and then we'll start work on the next step with the advanced production. Pour in there. In there. Really want to get that coal power done. I think the coal power is going to be a huge next step into upping the efficiency of this place. Oops. That should now sustain itself to an extent. We're actually making use of all the nodes that we have over here next to us other than the extra iron. And that extra iron, I think, is where we're going to start setting up our advanced production. I want to get the coal power done first, though, but I think before we move on to the advanced production. Because I feel like we're going to want the more efficient power. So we'll let this run for now. We'll build the rotors and the plates by hand. Let's see if we can't get the coal production up and running. What do I need for rotors? I need screws. Okay. I just need screws at the moment. That's really what I'm in need of. So I think once we get the coal power, we should... I think this is going to get even better, just efficiency-wise. So I'm thinking hopefully less generators will be needed. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. We were not getting nearly as much production in the last setup we had going. And I think once we have things starting to look really good, we can, if the coal power is as good of a boost as I'm hoping it is, we can set up multiple smelters at each of the drills. Need about, I think 15, well, got enough rotors now. I need reinforced plates, I need a lot of these. Like an actual freaking crap load. About 100 more of these needed. Oh. I'm not sure what the modular flames with copper sheets are for yet, because I think we're not there yet. I'll have to get whatever that sink thing is set up at some point as well. But it seems like something you do when you have excess materials, which we don't have excess materials yet. Not yet. We're getting there though, I think. Ooh, actually might need more screws. You can hear the sounds at the factory in the background. That's great. Ooh, I might have just enough for what we need. There we go. Launch it. Give me coal power.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay, so we can look for coal now. Do we have any near us? Oh no. We have no coal near us? Oh, there it is. Way the hell over there. Uh-oh. Well, that's not going to be as good of a thing as I wanted. Let's see, we are coal-powered generator. Burns coal to boil water, steam for electricity, conveyor belts and pipeline input ports to allow the coal and water supply to be automated. Caution. Okay, so we need to put drills on the coal and get it transported this direction to make a power generator. That's such a long way, though. Oh no, bro. Is there not a better way to transport stuff than these conveyors? That's such a long way. Let me see if there's any way to, like... well, probably not. Alright. Alien tech. What is this? Okay. Dimensional depot uploader. It needs something that I don't have. What is this? Doesn't tell me what this is. Iro. Wait, what? SAM fluctuator. It's able to be regulated. The fuck is that at? It must be another. That must be something I haven't researched yet because I haven't researched whatever this is. Aw, man. So there's just no way to get that over here. There's no way for us to get the coal power unless we fucking transport it via conveyor all the way over here. And it's the closest is way the fuck over that way. It also needs to be near a freaking water source. Oh. Threw myself off like an idiot. I mean, I'm already near a water source. The water source is fine. Yeah, so that's 150. Yeah, this is the closest we're getting. Alright, let's head over there. Start putting down stuff. Get it transported back this way. You know, when I said I was going to jokingly turn this planet into a factory, I didn't think it was going to be actually necessary to turn the whole planet into a factory. Yikes, this is a long way. But it's necessary. We really need it. God damn, how far away is it? Oh, dude, I don't know about this. I think we're legitimately going to have to build a different factory over here. After all that setup, I think I have to move everything over to where I can find coal. The trailers all have giant mega structures. Well, I guess it comes down to this. Do we pack up and move over here or not? What is this? Oh, sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Found sulfur. Dude, look how far away it is. We're still not there. It goes into a mountain structure, bro. They did us fucking dirty in our starting location. Oh, somebody's trying to shoot at me. There's the coal. Alright, so this is where the coal is. Question is there anything else around it? Oh jeez, we got a bunch of creatures. That one's the most dangerous. I'm stuck on one of them. There was one of them like right behind me. Dude, this thing's too fucking dangerous. I don't have any way to deal with it. I can't even get this coal because this fucking thing is here. And I have no way to heal right now. Go away, bro. Stop, let me heal, bro. Let me heal. Pure. Oh, I didn't notice there's different grades to the... Also, what the fuck is that over there? Where'd it go? Oh, it's coming. Yep. Oh. Juke. Got juked. So it looks like there's a couple coal nodes over here. Another one of these things. No, what? No creepy alien voice this time. Alright. But I have to put power generators down. Do I have to put a coal generator down to run the coal generators? Oh no, bro. This is coal. Impure coal. Look at that fucking thing over there waiting for me. I didn't even notice the purity stuff. Oh, alright. So this is is there iron over here? Yeah, up there. Copper? So there is stuff, it's just up the hill. We could set up a whole nother factory over here. I believe there's also limestone right here as well. Dude, this sucks. It's either set up a whole nother thing over here and repeat what we just did, or try and transport all this shit over to the new area, or our original area. Because I'd have to build generators out here. Which means I'm gonna have to transfer biofuel out here. Or build a coal factory out here to run the coal factory. This is like, let's build robots to build robots and shit right here. It's a little frustrating, actually. A little frustrating. What is this? Oh, so it unlocked pipes for us as well. When it did that. So we can run water to it. Fluid buffer. Okay. Oh, we've got a water extractor that we have to build. Oh my god, we need a bunch of rotors and shit. We're not even going to be able to build any of this stuff right now. Okay, so we're not getting coal power anytime soon because we have to build rotors and shit. So this is a moot point, unfortunately. Fucking hell. Yeah, alright, so I think basically what we need to do is get a stockpile of the rotors and all that, and we're gonna have to come over here and build another factory. I was really hoping that the coal power would be something we could just access, but a game has made it a lot more complicated to get it. But there is iron, there is copper over here, there is limestone. But like it takes a bunch of rotors and freaking reinforced plates to build all the coal stuff. So sadly I think that's a little bit of a dead end right now. We don't have the output for it. Tragic as it is. We'll have to just keep doing what we're doing for now. Which is sad. But we can use that other iron node to, those other iron nodes I think to produce the advanced materials. We might, with the better setup now, we might be able to produce it a lot faster. Goddamn, we're gonna have so many bio things. That's the thing, like, oh, I don't have any way to automate the bio production. Oh, the coal was supposed to be the solution to our power problems. Darn it. Why can't I just skip straight to nuclear power? Well, guess let's get our next thing ready to research. That's a shame. It's really strange because like it seems like the coal is a lot harder to get going than the everything else for no real reason. Because the tiers before that were not that bad. They weren't just the harsh jump. Let's see. Alright, let's get some vehicles. Maybe this is something that we can use to get coal? Basic steel production. Well, we need that, I know, at some point. Foundry. Smelt 2 resources. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. And then the defenses. And then more blueprints. More logistics. Advanced steel production. Oh, we get the secondary miner from that. More power. Power storage. Okay. Alright. So we can't really do much about the coal storage at the moment. So we need rotors and the frames. Alright. So we do need to get our advanced stuff set up. We need to get our advanced stuff set up is the thing. So there should be a couple more iron nodes over here. There are. I think this is where we'll start our advanced stuff set up. Let's see what we need. So our assembler, we need 4 rotors per assembler. That's unfortunate. The rotors, the assembler makes rotors, so need to get. We basically need to get rotor production going at the moment. Rotors is our big ticket item we need to start force making. Well, that's the step we're working on now. We're gonna start a machine line to produce rotors specifically. What's this B movie blue filter for at night? Oh. Alright, what do we need to make rotors? Alright, you can make a couple now. Rotors are just pipes and screws. Okay. So, oh, I need to grab my drills. Oh, I have the MAM sulfur. Research that.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay, so I can get guns, is what you're saying. Alright. Time to build a rotor factory. I need my miner buddies, my little miner buddies. There they are, I got 2 of them. Should probably make more than that. Is that not? Oh, was that a thing I needed in here? It is, okay. How many of them were over there? 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and just build one more then. Those are required for actually making the mining sites. I feel like something I'm gonna end up putting something here just for like looks. The rotors take screws and pipes, so I think we're gonna want one dedicated screw producer over here and one dedicated pipe producer over here as well. We're going to need 2 constructors on the screw production. One goes into pipes and one goes into screws. Then we want to build the assembler. Fuck, I need 3 more reinforced plates. Okay. And I think we want to also try and set up something to produce reinforced plates as well. That's the next thing we work on is reinforced plate production. Get them to like 20. That should be good. All right. Oh no, my ankles. assembler. Now we have to connect all this shit. You're going to be set up to make rotors. Wait. Oh, I didn't set up a constructor over here. Oh, I'm dumb. Let's try that again. Smelter. Constructor. Iron. Pipes. You're making screws. You're making pipes. And you're set to make iron. Perfect. Now we gotta set the power grid up. Okay, this is definitely gonna take, I think, 3 individual power producers. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Try and put them in a better spot. Not a really good spot for this, is it? We need the constructor for producing the biofuel. We need the storage thing to hold the actual biomass. Can't see. See if it connects. Perfect. I'm more worried about this. They need to split it, so. Is the splitter gonna fit on here? Oh, it might not. Need to angle the constructor a little bit more. Make sure that this can still connect. And so if I take this, like that, splitter. Oh. Overlapping. It almost wants to connect on there. I can see it. Alright, the game has forced my hand. Still doesn't want to connect here, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to move the power grid then somewhere else, because this is not gonna work here. Game wants it to be difficult. I think I'm gonna have to put it off over there in the open instead. It's not ideal. To make connecting things a bit harder. Alright. Just do this in reverse so that we can get it all placed. Place this here. To the constructor. Biomass producer. Is this a loud game? Bro, what more do you want from me? Oh. Finally. That in there. Need you to be making solid fuel. Power pole. Actually, need to make 2 power poles right here. Okay, that's gonna start producing biofuel. Let it do its thing for a second so I can get these other generators online. And we'll start connecting things to see if that works. Hopefully we only need 3. They're online. Looks like it's settling well. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to have a couple more poles down, that's for sure. So far, so good. Alright, So let's settle for a sec. See if that's enough power. If not, we need to add another thing to the line here. We might have to set up the assembler its own generator. It looks like it's working. Does seem to be going good. And this should start producing rotors then. Why is it not making rotors? It's on. Oh, there it goes. What does it say? What the heck? Oh, it needs 5 rods per. Alright, so our rod production. Okay. There's just a little lag behind for a second there. There we go. We're producing rotors. Look at that. Beautiful. All of this biofuel requirements, man. I do think we're actually going to have to set up steel, some plate production as well, reinforced plate production. I don't know if we could set it up over here as a thing. I don't know if we have enough iron for that. We have this one singular iron node here we're not using, but to make reinforced plates we need both screws and plates. God, why are screws such a freaking sticking point? So this is working really well, I think. Yeah. I don't think we want to be making all of our reinforced plates by hand. That would be awful. And we're not burning fuel too quickly now with the more efficient setup. That's good. So we've pretty much got 4 individual factories at the moment. Alright. So these modular things do take reinforced plates. Yeah, and reinforced plates take those plates and screws. Trying to think here. The modular plates also take the pipes. The modular frames. I think I can make all of these frames by hand for now. So what I'm thinking we could do is we'll bust this down a little bit. Start having this produce both plates and the frames, the reinforced plates and the frames. What we could do is we could have the plates and the screw line lead over into making the reinforced plates, and then the second pipeline can go into another assembler, which combines with the reinforced plates to create the modular flames. It depends on what we need more of, the modular flames or not. I'm gonna wait a second to see. So I think the reinforced plate thing, we do need to just set that up. The problem is I don't know how far back in the like tech trees and stuff we're gonna need. Like, are we gonna spontaneously suddenly need tons of pipes and stuff like that, or just screws for something else? And then the game is gonna like gonna trip us up there, you know? I feel like screw production is going to be a weird one. Alright, so we're pretty much just waiting for rotors to get the vehicular transport. We are on rotor production now as the most necessary thing. Which we've got going, so I think we're good to idle for that. Start figuring out these plates, man. Yeah, because if I could, like, separate this. If I could separate this into making just, like, or just spitting out just plates and screws, I wouldn't have to unlink this, you know? That's not something I can do, though. I do think we maybe want to make this other iron vein into another screw producer. Seems like screws are super important right now. Yeah, this is working well. Oops. Well, we are running out of biomass in there. Might be a time to do a little biomass production for a second. Keep hitting the wrong button. This one. Alright, let's get some more biomass. What the fuck? Oh, I'm out of biofuel. I forgot I stuffed it all in here to try and kickstart this thing. Whoops. Shit. Need to grab some of my biofuel. There you go. Oh, biofuel, such a difficult thing to create. I do think our troubles with the fuel is simply coming from the fact that we're in a bad spot. I seem to have picked a really crappy spot to start, but it had so many good resources early game. I think that's the trap there. The trap with it was that it had so many good early game resources. And now we're going to be struggling a little bit to get moved over. To be fair, I don't think we can really produce the things we need anyway to get over to the coal, like I said. And I have enough rotor or plate production at the moment. Go back. Good thing the solid fuel is so efficient. This solid fuel is really efficient, actually. It's just not automated. By the way, can we talk about how evil that is? The coal factory is like, yeah, you need a mine for me. Dude, you need to already have power in that location before you can set me up. It's fucked up, yo. Can you be satisfactory with only biofuel? You know what would solve all these problems? If I had a jetpack. To say it, management needs to get on that. I need a jetpack and I need it to run off run off the suffering that I caused nature. Almost walked over here with auto pickup on. That would have sucked. Started picking up all my materials. Oh no. So we'll have vehicles unlocked just as soon as we get the rotors done. I'm wondering what we'll need next. We'll need next. Brain. The next one, 50,000 rotors. I think we jumped the gun a little bit on trying to get the phase 1 thing done. I was not expecting phase 2 to require to be such a large jump in resources. Stretch. Oh, gotta stand and stretch for a moment. Been locked in a little too hard. I think I need a bunch of rotors for that gun upgrade as well that I wanted. Siri, play how bad can I be? I mean, yeah, that's essentially what I am, isn't it? Could you imagine me bad? I'd never be the bad guy. All these innocent wildlife creatures that keep shooting plasma at me. They're the bad guys. I'm just an innocent businessman. Trying to create as much biofuel as possible. Let's go ahead and store these. Ow, my ankles. Let's put a couple bricks in here. There we go. Go check our other fuel areas. Make sure they're all staying topped up. How many rotors have we produced so far? 24. Wow, that's terrible. That's a terrible output. And they really want you to grind for this shit, don't they? So like I need 8 factories just dedicated to making rotors now. Should still be going strong. Oh yeah, you still got plenty. Let's just dump another couple in there though. I'm starting to question if we even need this limestone. I don't know what the concrete's being used for at the moment, but like here's the thing. I know as soon as I try and dismantle this to move it to another resource, I'm gonna suddenly need it. I'm gonna suddenly need limestone or concrete. I know it. That's just that's how these games go. The second you think you don't need a resource, you suddenly need all of it. Man, you know why we're not as efficient as we should be? We don't have any cute, innocent creatures to enslave to force them to do it. Okay. Got that set up. I am actually going to need to make more biomass though. I'm going to set up another screw producer over here. I'll worry about that in a second. Let's get these reinforced plates production going. So realistically, all we need to do is divert the screws and plates that we're producing here into an assembler. I think that means we're probably gonna have to put up another. We'll have to put up another power source. Yeah, I am just gonna need to go grab more biofuel anyway. All right, back to the grind. Oh, I can remove these? Interesting. Shake that bottom line. That's a good song. I don't know that song. Am I gonna get attacked by the Lorax? The Lorax gonna come from my ankle. We gotta see what I gotta double check what we need for that gun upgrade. I can defend myself a little better against these creatures. Don't these creatures know that I'm here for progress? They can't stop progress. Manifest destiny. Oh, go see Doggo again. I think if I kill that dog, the EDA thing will freak out at me again. Just deforesting an area, you know. It'll grow back. It'll grow back eventually. Alright. How are we looking in there? 200 wood, 300 plus wood. Okay. Try to get a little bit more. Well, just a wee bit more won't hurt, right? Just need a little more. That's probably enough for now. Probably. Okay. Oh yes. Plenty. Ah, satisfying, isn't it? I don't remember what I need this fabric for, but I do know I need it for something. You know, hold on, before we continue. Maybe there's something in here I need fabric for. What was this? I need 25 rotors and 50 plates, 500 screws if I'm going to get the gun. Yeesh. What do I need that fabric for? And that. Isn't this something? Ah. Wait, fabric is rewarded with fabric? That doesn't seem right. Oh, for parachutes! Yeah, you know what? I'll make 10 fabric for that real quick. So I can save myself from falls. Why not? There we go. I probably should go ahead and research that. I might need fabric for it. This. For a safety mechanism. There we go. Progress.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay, can I make that? That's probably a tool, isn't it? With ease, I need 20 fabric. Why not? Take a brief moment to make that. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. How does that work? Do I need to... Okay, I've got it equipped. How's it work? Oh, just tap X, okay. Nice! Well, I've got like quite a bit of control over it. Okay. Huzzah! Got a parachute now. Get Shrek. All the biomass. Make it all. Is it really necessary to have all of that biomass? Yes. Yes, it is. You know what was oddly the other day I felt like I missed Subnautica for some reason. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, man, I haven't been in fear for my life in a long while. It's been a while since I've traumatized myself. There's a few games where I was talking about, like, maybe we should go back and try and play some more. I do at some point want to try and redeem myself for giving up on Lies of P. That's one of the ones. It's just like, that DLC was not okay. Too many disjointed hitboxes. But I do want to go back to it at some point. Redeem myself. I don't like giving up on video games. Especially ones I pay for. There isn't any base building in Lies of P. Well, we can't play only base building games, you know. We have to play something else. Can't play a game if you don't build a base. Well, what other games would I play then, dork? Not every game has the ability to build bases, you know. Okay, so we want to set up our biomass burner, I think, over this way. Oh, I need iron rods and iron plates. I used up all the materials we were stockpiled. There we go. That's actually starting to get too full. We might need to make a separate storage container. Well, no, we're about to convert. We're about to divert it anyway, so into being production. Let's put another biomass burner here. Usual. Wait a second. Let's see. Hold on. Before I do that. That grid is probably not. I don't want to tamper with it too much. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Constructor. Oh, I need reinforced plates. Well, son of a bitch. I guess we're back where we were. Since it seems like I've faltered on our production here. Reinforced plates. Oh, I need screws. Son of a bitch. Store that. Store this for now. There we go. I need a grapple hook. That's what I need. The hub being up there is fun, but it is a bit of a run back and forth kind of thing, isn't it? Okay. Need a couple of reinforced plates. That's probably enough. Constructor. Storage. We're gonna need the assembly line. Oh, I need 4 rotors. Well, son of a bitch, because I have to use some of our rotors. I think we're producing them, right? Hey, look at that. 52 rotors? Or 54 rotors? Not bad. Takes so fucking long. Alright, assembler. Set that right here. We're actually going to deconstruct this bad boy. Make it a little awkward for a second. Alright, power pole. Drop in half available biomass. Make sure this is set to making biofuel. Dump in all of this. Enough. Power line. To you, and to you. And there we go. Now we're going to take this cheeky little merger. We're going to convey to that. That should start producing reinforced plates. Alright. We've got a lot of industry going that direction, so we should start seeing a lot of plate output. Alright. I think we're just a waiting game at this point now. I think we have everything we can possibly set up for ourselves. I didn't even think. We need to check our thing over here. This might... How's our storage going over here? I didn't even think to check it. It might be starting to get over full. Okay, not quite as full as our iron producers, but is getting there. And I don't think our concrete production is that high for it to worry about that. Yeah. I think we might need to make a second storage for the steel stuff or the iron stuff. No, maybe not, because we are now consuming a bunch of it to make plates, so might be all right. Okay. Such a beautiful little process there, isn't it? Why is this one produced so much faster? Like, I guess it's because it's not faster, it's stopping. That's the issue. Okay. So I was like, why is that one making so much faster, but it's not? It's just, it's being held up. The pipes do come out really quickly, it looks like. I think the plates are the slowest to produce here. So maybe we take some of this power if we can, and we turn this into another plate producer over here. since we just started up another little power grid there, we might be able to just go ahead and set up another plate production. Let's grab my drill. Now we're definitely thoroughly taking over this place. That is for sure. Alright, drill. Oh, I need my concrete. I stored my concrete because I was like, I don't need it right now. I'm wondering at what point if we will just get to a point where certain resources are obsolete and we don't need them anymore. Because right now I think concrete is only used to build our drills. That's its only purpose. Put this here. Smelter. Wire. Got it. This is what I get for storing stuff. It was like I'm trying to clean my inventory up and I stored a bunch of shit, but when I shouldn't have. Grab my stack of wire back. If I had an auto biomass generator, that would be cool as hell. Smelter. I'm not sure how you would make one of those though. Constructor. This way. Try and get this to merge with the Where's my plate line at? Merger. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get two more things off of that, so I am gonna need to make another burner here. With a splitter. I should start pumping biofuel into it. We've got how many things up to it? One. I don't think there's really a way to get these power poles not to look like a mess. Too far. I need 3 connections over here, so I think we're gonna want to put it right here. Okay. Iron, and we're making plates. See if that works. There it goes. I'm not feeling it, and it doesn't seem like it's shutting anything down, so that should up our plate production as well. They go on a bit of a journey, but seems to be good. And now we really do have every single node over here doing something. We have now used all of our nodes in the vicinity. They're all hooked up to some machine. Does working very well. I'm 71. We're almost to that rotor point we needed. Oh, I guess I need to put a storage thing for this. Oh, I already have one. Dumb, stupid. I've got it transferring over to this. Yeah, I think it's getting plenty of screws. It's just not getting enough plates because it's 6 plates per reinforced. So now it should be getting a lot more plates. So this spits out 2 plates. Yeah, 2 plates each. So that's 4 plates now. Should be a little faster. Excellent. You have to keep an eye on these storage containers. You don't want them getting overloaded. Go drop off these rotors and see where we're at. How is this one like the one that's like taking the least amount of fuel? It's like our main power grid. So confused on how that's working. Ah, the fog of industrialization. Smells like big business. Drop off these rotors. Oops. Close. Very close now. 79 out of 100. Ooh. So close. I guess we can go collect more biofuel. I don't think there's anything else we can research right now because we need to explore more to get some of this other stuff. All this requires like rotors and things, yeah. Rotors and plates are really what we're trying to produce. What the fuck even is that? Yeah. Well. Back to the trees, I suppose. Oh, some trees right here. Play Toxic Love. Are you just waiting to make jokes about different songs? Is that what you're doing? Got a playlist over there beside you. Oh, that's a good song, actually. Shame about like how copyright works. Because I'd totally be like jamming out to those songs while playing this game. It feels fitting, yeah. What a beautiful machine they have provided. What else is going on to your deforestation playlist besides Toxic Love and How Bad Can I Be? What other songs go on there? I feel like Fuck the Rainforest from South Park has to be on there. Definitely. Oh, hey! Fuck the Rainforest in South Park definitely got to be on that one. And after dinner, I could go for something sweet. Revenge! Oh man, that's a good song. You know Tim Curry had fun singing that song. I always wonder how, like, different musicians on YouTube get around copyright. You hardly ever see their videos getting copyright strikes. I guess they'll tend to change their voice just enough to where it doesn't sound exactly like the song. Maybe that doesn't pick up the auto box. Gotta keep my production going. You know what would have been cool? Little drones I could have sent out to do this for me. Yes. Imagine if little drones that flew out and cut down trees and processed it all into biomass for you. That would have been cool. Just slowly working our way up to get to where we can make coal. Does this game have a pollution mechanic? Like if I start burning coal, is it gonna start affecting the environment? Also, it dawned on me, I saw the purity thing of the nodes. Is that, I wonder what that affects. Does that like affect how much you get from the node? Because all that coal that I saw over there was impure. I'm wondering if that like actually affects the node like output. Imagine being that guy. Like, what the fuck, bro? You're taking all my food. Oh, those fuckers. Like how he runs away like I'm the bad guy here. Like, I wouldn't have, you know, I might not kill you if you didn't fucking shoot at me the second you see me. I'm not the bad guy here. I'm the victim. Oh, dude, that looks really cool in the distance, my factories. Look at that. Ah, doesn't that look fucking good over there, guys? All that industrialization, as opposed to, ugh, nature. Good stuff. Nature makes me viscerally angry. More mushrooms. I wonder how viable using mushrooms would be. I think it smells good. Beautiful. Beautiful deforestation. Look at that. Also, I saw these like gas things over there. Those gas clouds. If you ever want me to do a stream as well, friend, where we just pop into creative mode and build stupid shit, that's also a thing I can do. I wasn't sure if you'd want to see that, though. Maybe just try and create stupid crap in the creative mode. I feel like we should play the game on a normal playthrough first, but I'd totally be down to do stupid stuff like that. That's what something I was kind of hoping Palworld would add, is a creative mode, just so I could fuck around with it. Maybe they'll add that one day. Some more limestone over here. I don't feel like we need more limestone is the thing. Starting to run a little low on the fuel from a chainsaw. If that dimensional transporter thing does what I think it does, that's definitely going to be a game changer once we can unlock that. All right, let's just investigate. This is definitely, yeah, so that's killing me. Is there a way for me to deal with that? Can I like run up and chainsaw it? No, I cannot. Oh my god, die quick! Oh, you get out of there! Gotta clear all this nature around my base. I heard that supposedly they're coming out with a remaster for Fallout New Vegas soon. That would be fun to play on the channel. Good old New Vegas. It's actually going to be made by Obsidian too, not Bethesda, so perhaps it won't be nearly as buggy. All right. Time to make an astronomical amount of biomass. Oh wait, first. There we go. The fact that the alien proteins make 200 biomass per, that's crazy. Truly is the most efficient way to make biomass. It's a shame there's not many creatures to harvest it from. That's how you make an auto biomass farm. You just domesticate these creatures. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Hold on. Store that, store that, store this. I think I need more of that ore to research as well. So I think we can actually research more of the how to make that ore into ingots. Well, actually, I think I can make the last few rotors we need. I realize that. Go and dump off some of this fuel. Keep our things set up. How many rotors we got here? Oh my goodness, I think we've got it. I think we've done it. I think we have enough for the vehicular transport. Whee! So much biofuel. What the hell? Hi. Back the fuck up. What is that? What is this thing? Oh. Launching fart clouds. How did I not see that thing before? Okay. I'm gonna come back and kill you in a minute. It's a new creature for me to murder. You turn into biofuel. Delicious, delicious biofuel. Doesn't seem to be hurting it. Think I can cut it with my chainsaw? I'll be back to find a way to murder you. Nature has started to fight back. Well, that's not allowed. We did it! Unlocks the vehicles! Whatever that is.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
I can use them to transport resources, you say? Would that solve our traveling distance issues? How the fuck do I make one is the question. Transport. Okay, yeah. I can make a tractor. I need the frames. I need reinforced things, and I need rotors. Oh wow, once again, rotors. Everything needs rotors. Picks up and delivers resources at truck stations. The process can be automated. Nicknamed Sugar Cube by Fixit Pioneers. With the justification, it's pretty sweet, you know? That's 25 inventory slots and a built-in crafting bench. Any fuel type, okay. Okay, well. I know what we're working on now. Of course, we need more rotors and we need more reinforced plates. And some frames. I think it's 12 frames. Make a bunch of plates. I've been playing for 4 hours. Wow. It's like the devs knew that people would get distracted playing their game and forget to like go to the bathroom or something. Oh, these modular frames. Ugh. Because if the trucks can transport coal back and forth, that might solve our problems with needing to transport the coal with absurdly long conveyor belts. Oh, I should. While I'm thinking about it, where's it? This stuff. I think I need to research its ingot. Yeah. Oh, I need 50. Okay, I need 20 more of that. Okay. And it seems it makes wiring. Oops. Makes wiring, which is neat. Oh, I've got a little frame in there. Okay. Where's it? Right there. I'll store this as well. I think I need 8 of these to build the truck. Wrong button. Truck traversal path. Okay, that doesn't seem... Vehicle path. Okay. I need 10. Alright, 2 more reinforced plates and I can make the truck. Okay. I'm gonna make a truck now. Oh, look at this. This is kind of cute, isn't it?
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the Vehicle Path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the Codex.
They're already watching you. Should I just put this in there? Okay. Oh. How do I go? Oh. Woohoo! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now, when it says it can transport... Okay, a vehicle path, missing path. Oh, wow. Oh, is this the map? Oh, we've not seen hardly any of it, have we? Okay. I see. I see. Alright, well, hold on. Keep hitting that button. So then the truck station. Send or receive resources to or from vehicles. Transfers up to 120 stacks per minute to and from docked vehicles. Always refuels vehicles if it has access to matching fuel type. What does this look like? Okay. And it does look like it's got an in and out thing. Okay. I think we need to work on this next. I think that might be our next step. That might solve the coal transportation problem. Let's say if I build a power plant, a coal power plant, say like right here in the middle. I'm wondering if I can then use that to transfer the coal over here. And then use that to power the the machines. What do I need for a coal production plant? I need 20 steel plates. And I need to have water run to it and coal. How big is this thing? Okay, I see, and then it's got the water and the... Okay, so I need 20 plates. Might work. Because then I can just have the trucks bring the coal over. I feel like I want the coal plant to be a central thing. So I want it here.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay. This truck thing is what I'm not too sure about. I need 20 rotors. I need more rotors. Because if I can have the truck thing transfer the coal into the power plant, and then just have the truck take the coal back and forth. Can I craft rotors? I can. Okay. Craft up all the rotors I can for now. Can I climb these? Oh, I can. Oh, I need wire. Wire. Not wire, sorry, I need cable. Alright, so truck place. Truck station. Truck station could go here. There's got an intake and an output. I don't know, hold on, let me just try. Let me get this to angle this correctly. Put it right there.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
And it's a sassy bitch, isn't it? Alright, hold on a sec. So the coal station. Okay. I need to angle this correctly. Let's, you know what? It'll be fine right there. Yeah, it makes struts. I'm glad the game has that as a feature where it'll make struts. But then if I take... You're getting all the wrong buttons. This. Do like that. And connect it there. And I need to make pipes. And I need a water pump. We're still setting this up very slowly. Which I think is... Where was that part? Water extractor. So I need... Unsurprisingly, more rotors and this. It's all like, dude, the amount of rotors you need. I think it's gone a little overboard on that. The amount of rotors you need to get to this stage, especially with how difficult rotors are to make. It's a weird bottleneck so far, but this rotor production. Because literally all this is required just to make rotors. This one little area right here, 2 nodes, full setup with just nothing but like just towards rotor production. Truck station. Oh, it's flashing because it doesn't have anything. I'm not really sure how this power is gonna work either. Alright, so do we have enough for the water extractor? We do. Can we put this in the water? I'm glad that I'm glad that our starting area is over here by the water then. Or we may not be by the coal, but we are by the water. Like that.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, we've got our pipe. It does require plates and concrete.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Pipeline pumps, yeah. The pipeline pumps are to get it to go up. So these are basically just assembly line things for water. Come this way. And then come back around into that. Okay. So theoretically, that should be pumping into this. So this just now requires coal. I'm seeing that this also requires power. Does it just fuel, or do I need to run a power line to it? No, it does look like it needs power. I'm gonna go collect some coal and see if that will turn it online. Because maybe we could finagle it to where if we collect enough coal, we can get it powered without needing to set up biofuel for it. And then at that point it would sustain itself because the trucks would bring the coal back and forth. We'll have to also get enough resources to build up another truck thing, so... hold on a second. Yeah, no, that's not right. I gotta remember where the coal is. Is it over this way? Yeah. Oh no, we have to go up and then go down. This is a little faster than walking, at least, you know? Alright, let's gather up some of this coal. Gonna have to call the stream here soon. I think we've made a lot of progress, but it is getting late. I want to get at least like 30 of it. There we go. Right. Take sugar cube back. The other option we could do is we could also set up the coal plant out there if this doesn't work, and then just run power lines back to our main structure. That is also a thing we could do. Instead of trying to conveyor the coal over, it would probably be simpler to run power lines. So then put coal, can I put the coal in here? I can. Okay. Let me take this. I don't know how many. Okay. How do I turn this on? No power. Takes 15 coal per second to power it? Okay, so it needs way more coal than that. This doesn't... Unload, okay. And I can't seem to turn this on. It says it's trying to make power. Maybe? No power. Confused. Current amount in building. Oh, there's no water. Why is it saying there's no water? Oh, the pump might need power. This is what I'm talking about. I think it's a little redundant. It's like your power stations need power. Yeah, it is. This needs power. That's where you get a little redundant, in my opinion. It's like, oh yes, power your power station, so you can have power for your power station. That's really annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to power pole. Alright. That should be sucking up water now, right? Sure are. Alright, there we go. Have water production. And I need another thing over here now. One step forward, 3 steps back, I tell you. This is starting to get a little bit on my nerves. There you go. Okay, is the coal thing gonna kick on now? Ooh, look at a pulsating water thing. Ooh, pulsating. Again, I'm just trying to see if I can get it to fuel itself. If I go manually grab coal, and then I can start getting the coal production going. That is what we're attempting here. Still saying there's no water. Why is it still saying there's no water? There's water here. Water here. No water here. Stopped right here for some reason. So I need this thing on it, is that it? This needs power, of course it does. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is unnecessarily complicated. I'm just gonna shut down my power grid for a second. The water is here. Okay, now it's starting to move. But it's still not in here. Bruh. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, all the water is in here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Why is it not moving over? Monster transfer the 20 meters upward. Okay. Am I reading this wrong? This up? There it goes. Okay. I guess I needed to put this over here, not over here. Like that, it's facing all directions. Oh, and it's working! The coal plant's on. Sweet. Learn how to put, so I need to put coal in here to see if that'll work. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to figure it out here, game. Yeah, that does transfer the coal in, okay. That is how it works. Okay. Okay. So, will that just kick it back on? No, it won't. So I'll need enough coal over here to get it started, but then I can use the truck to transfer the coal back and forth. from the mining operation over there. I think it would just be simpler if we took this coal setup, and put it over there, honestly, and then just ran power lines. The truck depot is neat and all, but I don't think we need it right now. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. What we'll do is we'll set up a mini power grid over there, get the coal farming going, let it set itself up to a point where it's starting to fuel this thing on its own, and then we can take down the mini power plants that are over there and just have this run and run the power this direction. And then we'll have the coal plant be over there supplying the main factory. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll have to do that next time because I am more out, so I will see you guys in the next streamo. I hope you guys had fun. But see you guys next time.